Testing microphone 1, 2. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Biff back with you again, under the glasses and the hat brim and the earphones. Back with you again. How's it going, everybody? Thursday morning stream. Gonna play some FM, of course. Gonna check out Is There Any Deal, which I'm sure there is. Just a matter of what deals and what to be done with them. Yeah, again, nothing that I'm gonna be doing, I don't think. So, what's interesting about games right now is that they're so long, they're so open-ended. I mean, you can spend a whole lifetime just playing one game, like World of Warcraft. I spent like 10 years playing World of Warcraft at varying levels of commitment to the game. But yeah, and I quit playing almost 10 years ago, and I could have been playing the whole time. I mean, it just goes on and on and on. And I know playing it for 10 years, I missed out on a lot of good games that were coming out, or that came out in that time period. I missed out on a lot of good games because I was, raiding. We're raiding tonight, or my guild is raiding. We got to go to the guild raid, and I'm meeting with some friends tonight. Some friends from work. We're going to be playing tonight. That kind of thing. So, but yeah, I prefer more closed-end games that actually have an ending to them at this point in my life. Um, but yeah, as far as no, I see you wanna this is open still. Um, but yeah, I mean, just open-ended stuff that you just keep playing and playing and playing and playing and playing and playing. There's no end to it. So I just looked at, is there any deal? Yeah, there's deals out there. It's a great website if you're a gamer, to find the best deals on games. Um, and you have options like you can. They provide keys that you can activate on Good Old Games, which is DRM free. Or they have keys you can buy on Steam, which have DRM on them. So whatever that means. I prefer Steam at this point because I like the idea of just the game updates automatically. There's a lot of content as far as mods and stuff like that. There's um, workshops and there's discussions and stuff like that, more so than on Good Old Games. But I do occasionally buy stuff on Good Old Games. Um, so I did not check my Steam queue yesterday. I'm gonna have some toast. I got some raisin toast. I'm gonna have some. Yes, have some. Have some nice raisin toast to munch on while we're looking through all this stuff here. And look at your solid A, Delta or Alpha, whatever it is. Colony ship. Wow, 50% off. I like turn-based tactics games. It says it's very positive. Mm, mm, mm. Adjust my cushion a little bit. A little better. Colony ship is a turn-based, party-based role-playing game set aboard a generation ship launched to Proxima Centauri. Game features a detailed skill-based character system, multiple ways to handle quests, choices and consequences, and branching dialogue trees. Came out, 2 years ago? Wow. Only 3,000 reviews. But they are very positive. Update history. This must be April of this year. Oh, not a ton of updates, huh? Oh wait, I spoke too soon. The first year looks like they did a lot of updates. Oh, this is the um, early access. So there is a little bit of looks like a little bit of reveal here. Hey Jerome, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Honey, I'm home. How's it going? Let's see. Got my phone here. I'm glad I saw you. Ah, gotta get this cushion adjusted a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, there's some looks like some spoiler stuff maybe here. But yeah, they did updates on it. So they added more content, obviously. Tacticon 2025 official selection. I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. Feeling better. Kind of feeling better every day, even though, I mean, I feel better than I did over the weekend when I was pretty much just not feeling good at all. Mm. Just eating some toast, raisin toast, raisin cinnamon. That's nice. This developer responding to a player who says, not very well balanced. It pushed you hard to either go 100% combat or 100% diplomacy. And if you use one to complete a mission, you fall behind the curve on learning the other kind of skills. And so the developer says you don't have to pick one or the other, solo or party. You can easily cover all skills. Here's a player submitted build to illustrate. That's nice. Yeah. Yep. Livy's doing good. Um, and then my wife she's at work. She sounded like she was doing fine earlier this morning when she messaged me. And she says she's on her lunch. So she must be doing fine because she's on lunch. Um, so that one, oh, I was looking at my queue, right? No, I was looking over here. I think at this. I think. Out of the Park baseball is coming up again. So we got 1, 2, 3. Three of the what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So 25% of the games are sports based that they're highlighting in their feature and recommended. So that's interesting. I gotta get rid of these Nightbot comments in here. Anno 1800, great game. Great game. Uh, I only have the base game. There's a lot of DLC you can buy also, but I only have the base game. But it's a great game. It's fun to play. I don't like the aspect that it's islands. Um, You're basically in, I mean, you could call it like the Caribbean area. I don't see they show a big map here, but pretty much all the combat is ship based. But it's very well, the whole Anno concept is very well done. But Anno 1800 is like the best one so far. As a city builder, colony builder type game. It's really good. Let's see, what was this one? Mini franchise sale. Oh, mini motorways and mini motor. You uploaded all your videos to YouTube. Um, how are you identified on YouTube? Have you been to my YouTube channel, Jerome? I actually have some stuff I have to do. I've got some stuff on probably after I log off today. I'll do some stuff. YouTube Studio. What's your YouTube username? I'll do this later. Let's see. There's FM. One of the games I've talked about on my channel before. Uh, Franchise Hockey Manager. It's made by the same company that makes Out of the Park Baseball every year. I bought it for this price last Christmas, I think. It's like 20 bucks. I played a little bit of it. It's a fun game. It's along the same lines as East Side Hockey Manager. Jay Plays 1973. Okay, let me go back to YouTube. Yeah, if you want to look for me on YouTube, it's just Biff Gimbal. Jay Plays 1973. Yeah, I don't see you in here. Oh, maybe. Maybe it's this one. Maybe there's a space. No. Yeah, I don't see you, and I'm looking. Maybe I'm not looking up the right way. I'm just looking up basically um, YouTube search. You found me? Yeah. Well, let's go back to Steam. So yeah, FHM, um, Franchise Hockey Manager is a good hockey manager game. It's really the only. There's only two on the market. There's Eastside Hockey Manager, which was created by Sports Interactive, the same company that does Football Manager. But they only supported it for about 5 years, and then they stopped supporting it. But then the community took over. Okay, thanks for subscribing. And then they, um, Out of the Parks Development's been doing Franchise Hockey Manager for about 10 years. So, but Eastside Hockey Manager is still being sold. If I own this game, it offers fans the most realistic, in depth, immersive simulation of hockey management available, giving them the chance to manage either club or country in any of the world's top hockey playing nations. Um, I have not given it a review. I do recommend it, but I'm not going to review it. Um, yeah, see, it was developed by Sports Interactive, published by Sega. It was released in 2015, they say. This version, I think, was released in 2015. They did the same thing as FM does, as they would update the rosters every year, but they didn't call it like Eastside Hockey Manager 10, 11, 12, based on the year. But if you come down here, um, no recent up. So the last update to the game, I think, which would be the official update, was January 2017. Yeah, Jerome, if you want to leave a comment on one of my videos, um, like maybe my most recent upload or something, I'll try to connect your comment and your username to your channel because I couldn't find it just looking by Jay Plays. So yeah, you can see the last time this was supported officially was about 8 years ago. But the community supports it. And the way they do that is through the community hub. You can see here in the workshop, they add rosters. They add new rosters every year to the game. So 2025, 2026 face packs, um, team backgrounds, NHL backgrounds, NHL players, prospects, draftees, face packs. Um, yeah, they update everything every year. The community does. Um, so yeah, it's pretty cool. Good game. I played it. I played about a half a season, and and then I started doing other stuff. I streamed some of it. The only problem is when I first started streaming, I wasn't uploading videos to YouTube. And so, like, the first 3 or 4 months of me streaming is gone because I didn't upload stuff to YouTube. So, unfortunately. Okay, let's go to. Well, Eastside Franchise Hockey Managers in here. Recommend it. Um, It comes out every year, but it's like Football Manager. So they'll have an FHM12 come out. When it does, it will be like full price. It'll be like 40, $50 because they update all the rosters. They do some change tweaks to the game and stuff like that. But I bought it last year, like I said, around Christmas time. It was $20. That's when I bought it. So let's try to be a little bit disappointed again in my discovery queue. Quartet, a series of unlikely train robberies, a mysterious deck of cards, a fleet of deadly airships, an accidental mage. Choose from 4 stories in any order and discover how they intertwine in this turn-based RPG. Interesting. Train robberies, deck of cards, airships, accidental mage. What's an accidental mage? Interesting. I might follow that. Might be a little scary for my daughter at this point. So if I'm playing something, I want her to be able to watch me play it because I'm streaming pretty much everything I play. Beyond the Map. Survival ARPG set in a procedurally generated fantasy world. Build a base, gear up, and fight to survive as you chase better loot and stronger enemies. That's pretty much every game of this type that has ever been created. Shinobi, Art of Vengeance. Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. I will repay. Lost Soul Aside. Embark on an epic odyssey to save your younger sister and the whole of humanity. Wow. Your sister and humanity. From mysterious dimensional invaders from beyond the starlit skies and lost souls aside. Medicus. Step into the role of a medieval medicus. Manage your own medical or medieval potion shop. Craft potions, serve customers, expand your workspace, and grow your reputation in relaxing isometric simulation with strategic resource management. Got 10 positive. Interesting. We'll follow that one. Space Adventure Cobra. Play as Cobra, the space pirate, in an action platformer along with... I'm not a platformer. Goog. Type anything, generate a creature, outwit, outlast, and outweird your enemies in a sandbox roguelike with deep simulation systems. Wildly unpredictable auto-battler combat and endless procedurally generated chaos. Mixed. I'm not sure if they have updated the demo from what it was 6 months ago, but that demo was a more polished and playable game than this. This is just a confusing mess. Parisian Brazier Simulator. 3 Wishes. Hypnosis Night Princess. The Girl from Arcania. Ways of Alchemy. Okay, enough of that. Let's see. Let's go into... So ads are supposed to be starting here pretty soon. I think I am going to get up while the ad's running. Um, It just says ad starting soon. That's all I get. That's all I get. Oh, you know what? I can also I can actually start the ad early, I guess. It says running a 3 minute annually, manually. Running a 3 minute ad manually will remove the upcoming auto ad. So I think before I start, I'd like to do this at some point. Okay, ad started. Ad started. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thanks for watching. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for the break. I appreciate it. Let's see. Let's go back over here. And let's go in. See what's going on in Torquay today. I think I might be running out of scouting money. We're getting ready for Kidminster. They are 21st in the league. think we had a hard time against them last time. We lost 5-2. Now that might be because nope, they were predicted to be 21st, just like they are. Interesting. They handled us pretty much last time. Let's see. We are focusing on possession. Kidderminster have been performing poorly defensively recently, which is something we should work on exploiting. So I think on my possession tactics, maybe run at the defense, be more expressive. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe higher tempo to discombobulate them, basically. In my training, my special training, I did attack shadow play. Specific work on the tactical and mental side of the attacking phase, which is possession phase, basically. Mentality with position, role, duty, anticipation, composure, decisions off the ball, teamwork. Defends against the attacking unit. But I did that because that seemed to me kind of to be unless we're doing like a general possession, I kind of want to combine it with possession and attacking. Hey, Blessed. What's going on? Welcome. Good to see you too. Welcome in. I'm going to take I don't know if I need this off or I need these somewhere back more like this so I don't have this pressing down over my eyes. I look like I got like a little box here that I'm looking through. We're on 12th right now. It's, I don't think so. We're 22 behind. We're 22 points behind the league leaders, Harrogate. We're down here in 12th with what, 13 games? No, 15 games to go. Yeah. So I think probably mid-table. I could try to push up into the playoffs. We're only 4 points out of the playoffs. So I mean, see what happens there. But we'll see. Trying to get my squad healthy for one thing. Just crazy. This year has been so crazy with injuries. Ryan Glover's a starter. I got this guy in Ollie Scott to play on the left side, mostly left back, and got him in. 4 days later, injured. Didn't even play. Hasn't even played a game yet. He's going to be out for like 2 to 3 weeks with what, hernia. Yeah, yeah. I think I'll do better one for one thing with like the transfers and loans and stuff. And then Dylan just got uh, he's out. So Ali Scott, Ryan Glover, Dylan De Silva, pretty much left-sided players. Again, the game is just hitting my left side incredibly hard. Well, that's the thing. I When I came into the club, I had the same physio I think for like 2 years, and the same head physio. He was like an 8 in physiology. And then I read that thing that said the staff that you start with, or that starts with your club when you start a new save, the staff that are there, they will accept an automatic, or they will accept a mutual termination. You still have to pay them. You have to pay them out of their contract, buy them out basically, but they will accept it. They won't fight it. And so what I did is, after I learned that, I did that with pretty much my whole staff. I'm like, I'm going to go find better staff. So I went and I got my 8 physio, and I got this guy who's an 18. And I have had more long-term injuries. You just wouldn't believe how many long-term injuries I've had this year. Yeah, season summary. So, injuries this season. I don't know if I can, but you can see time missed this season. 2 months, roughly 2 months, month and a half, uh, month and a week, month. It's just crazy. Now, I had injuries before, but they were more short-term injuries, like 2 weeks. But there's been more long-term injuries so far. Yeah, it's been rough. This has been the roughest season. Well, to put it succinctly, this has been the roughest season that I've had so far with injuries. It's been, and primarily on the left side of my squad here, these two positions, been hammered with injuries. Well, I can go in and look again. Martin, left side, Dawes, left side. They've both missed a month. Zola, left side, he's missed a month. Ollie Scott, 3 weeks. He's on the left side. Dylan De Silva is pretty much plays on the left side. Um, let's see. So yeah, it's just probably 4 months worth of players on the left side being out. Just crazy. Okay, team selection advice. I don't like any of your picks. Now, why is Marvin choosing? I thought my assistant manager would choose. Did I? I mean, not that I mind Marvin choosing, but I thought I had my assistant coach choosing. Maybe the game didn't switch back. Let's see. I'm gonna delegate this back to. Okay. I think I'm gonna give this to 10, 9, 11. Oh, you know what? Why is my assistant coach? The only requirements my assistant coach needed was people management, judging player ability, judging player attributes or potential. But my other assistant coach is the one that would make the picks. Attacking, defending. So which one should I use? Do you think I should use my assistant? I guess I can compare them, right? What was his name? Marvin. Sorted by last name. Highlight key attributes for the role. Assistant coach. Judging player ability. For coach. Well, yeah, Marvin is way better. So I want Marvin. Think about Marvin doing what he's doing. Yeah, throw it out there, Jerome. You know me. I'm up for anything. Whatever can help. Mm, we're favorites. We have to worry about complacency. Oh dear. We got to be worried about complacency. So let's see. When is the game? The game is tomorrow. Who's going to be ready for tomorrow? Anybody? Anybody? We had, last two games are pretty good. We did win the last two, 4-1 and 2-0. Against Altrincham and Aldershot, who are 9th and 10th. So we beat them pretty comfortably. Right, that's what I do, Jerome. I'm always looking for players that can play multiple positions. In fact, I just turned down a central defender because he can only play central defense. I mean, I know I have this guy. He only plays central defense. Well, he can play. He's competent at defensive midfielder. Again, competent. But this guy, he was good, but that's the only position he could play. He was like 25 years old. I'm like, I need somebody who can play the whole thing. Now, see, usually I kind of look at what's going on during the week as far as setting up a team for a game. But I like to wait and see. I like to wait and see. Um, who's recovered, who's ready to go. Group and focus for just midfielder. Toby, Did we invite you in for a you're playing for Macclesfield, and he's probably starting for Macclesfield. I looked at this guy. Yeah, he's starting defensive midfielder for Macclesfield. Near matches. Northern Irish, he's injured. 4 days. Nope. He's only 23. He's playing for Scunthorpe. Probably starting, I would think. I didn't even see his name. What was his name? Finley Shrimpton. Won't forget that. He's not even starting. He's on the bench. We have reasonable knowledge. He's 23. League 2 and League 1 potential. Yeah, I don't know. Be a terrific signing for the future. Lack of flair. I mean, you don't need that much flair when you're a defensive midfielder, I don't think. Fairly poor intelligence on the soccer pitch. Well, teach him. Well, can we invite him in for a trial? I need to ask you guys a question. So what's been happening with me is that I I might be looking for a transfer or I might be looking for a loan. But when I go on make an offer or something like that, it'll say, it always takes me to the transfer screen. So does that just indicate that if it takes me into the offer, whatever it's called, market screen or whatever, if it takes me in there and it doesn't let me offer a loan, if it doesn't let me do a loan, then that means the player hasn't been offered out on loan. Is that right? Right. But sometimes that tab is like grayed out. It won't let me pick anything. Now, see, I'd like to tell them, don't scout this guy. Stop scouting. How do I get rid of these completed ones? How do I just say, I got a bunch of ones that I didn't realize that I could reactivate the completed ones. And so I've just, when I need something, I just add in that same thing over and over and over again. And then I've got all of these, you know, left wing back, left wing back, left wing back. They're all the same pretty much. How do I get rid of them? If you can't click the tab for loan, yeah, the player can't be loaned. Okay. I got to blow my nose. As you can see, I'm still fighting this cold. Still fighting it. So Louis, midfield. I just need a central midfielder. Gotta go back here. Can't remove them. So like 10 years from now in the save, it's going to be like 20 pages long. Training. Gotta go pat my boys on the head. Aaron Scott. Will. I think Will Dawes, the last game that we played, the last couple of games that we played, it was his first games back from injury. He was out for like 5, 6 weeks, and he played really well. I was really encouraged by how well he played. So that is good. It's good to have him back. I think one of the problems that we had so much, we had problems scoring goals in our offense is because he was out. I think he's a big part of our offense, maybe more so than I realized. And also, I did go in and change um, some stuff. I'm trying to get back to basics. I think I was giving maybe the players too many instructions, too many individual instructions. And I'm not sure how the game parses all that stuff, what the mechanics are that, because a player wants to shoot, but you're telling them dribble more, um, take more risks, shoot more often. And they're like, well, should I pass or should I shoot? And I think, um, I don't know how often. Now, I understood that with, I don't know if it's in 24 or if it's going to be in 26. I heard that the players make a decision every quarter of a second. They're making a decision about something that they're doing. These guys are okay. Oh, what was I going to tell you? Blessed. I was going to tell you. I was going to tell you something about St. Albans. Um, I don't know, maybe I don't remember. It was about 4 or 5 days ago. There was something that came up about St. Albans. And I'm like, I got to tell Blessed that when I see him again, but I forgot. But I did just give St. Albans a shout out. So I wonder, I guess on the training pitch, you walk around to the players, but you could also just say, give your assistant coach a list. All right, here's a list, 10 players. Go get these players, bring them up, line them up right here. Because I don't want to have to walk all the way around. Line them up, and I'll pat them on the head. Good job. And okay, next. Let's see. Now, see, okay, the worst performer was Francis Clark at a 7.35. Hey, if he had a 7.35 playing in a game, I'd be ecstatic. You know, I'm not going to get on him for training at a 7.35. Did a good job. Keep up the good work. 7.4, this other guy. And he's actually been over here before, so I know. Bobby Evans. Bobby Evans. Okay. Okay, it is 9:15 at night. The night before the big game. Okay, so we got Finley Shrimpton in to what? Do a trial. Nice. All right. Right. But then possibly, Jerome, possibly then your individual instructions for a player may have more weight than in 24. I saw it. I saw it in a video. I think 426. And I just heard. I heard the discussion that yeah, it was an interview or something, and I heard the comment: a player makes a decision every quarter of a second, 4 times a second. And I didn't dive deeper into it, but I thought it was pretty interesting. So, from what you're telling me, Blessed, we shouldn't really be interested in this guy because he's only a good Vanarama national player. I mean, he could help us get to the next level next year, but right now he's only 2 stars. He's a fringe player. Yeah. Where are we? We're down here with Kidderminster. Top Clash. Got the news 8 o'clock in the morning. Sir, Finley Shrimpton is here. He'll be training with the under 21s today. And then he'll be training with the first team next week. Look at this week. Look at this week. Now, while he's here with us, can I tell them to scout him? Is that what I should be doing? Now, let me ask you a question. Defensive midfielder. Why does it say here that he's number 2 when Harry is 2.5 stars? Is it saying the coach thinks he might be better right now than Harry? I don't get it. The staff thinks he's better right now. The staff thinks he's 3 stars. Okay. Never. Right. So they're saying that he is a. I see what you're saying. Be a terrific signing for the future. Now, this is the scouts report, right? Now, the scout thinks he could be a 4.5 star, potentially. Well, let's see what happens. Maybe get him on loan for the season. I don't know. Under 18 suffered defeat against Bristol Rovers. We're dropping down. Last year, I think we won this league. I think it's we have a lot of players out on loan. We have a lot of players out on loan this year. Game time. Milaness Ali. I just call him Ali. Milanich. Maximum of 75 minutes. Maximum of 60 minutes. He passed the fitness test. Collins, no. Glover, no. So this is when I start picking my team. Everybody looks pretty fit. Now I like that we have a week till our next game. I think we're out of both cups now. Yeah, we went out of the third round, 1-0 to Sutton. See, real spotty, this run of form right here. It's when Dawes, I mean, this is probably about the time that Dawes went out, right in here. But we're starting to make a little bit of a comeback, and we don't have any more cup. This is it till the end of the season. So a week, 3 days, 4 days, a week. It should be pretty easy to manage the rest of the season as far as the squad goes. Oh, look at this now. Richards has a working partnership with the ball winning with McGavin. I think Duru. Well, let's see who's fit, who's injured. Scott's injured. He needs to be out for. He can only play for 60 minutes. Martin can play. Martin's good to go. Who else is fit? Collins can't play. Who do I want to bring in for Collins? Do I want to bring in Corey Chanas? Yep, I do. I mean, Corey Chanas is his morale is sky high. Richards might be. He's satisfied with his playing time. That's good. By the way, I have not been playing with a backup goalkeeper. It might come back to bite me at some point, but I can probably manage it now with the schedule that we have going forward. I can probably manage having a backup goalkeeper in the squad, but yeah, this stretch right here, this stretch right here did not have a backup goalkeeper. I mean, I was losing by like 1 or 2 goals. At a time. So Exeter, our close rival, we lost in the third round of the FA Cup by a combined score of 4-3. So what are you going to do? Yeah, this was home. And then when we played them at their place, we lost by 1 goal. So okay, let's go back into here. I'm gonna play Sykes. Jewett White on the bench. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I even have one. Goalkeeping rating 3. Hannah, goalkeeping rating 2. Rowe, is a 2. So I guess it's Campos. 2, 2. Well, let's go to squad. Can I look at goalkeeper rating here? Um, um, Corey Chanas is my backup goalkeeper. He's got a rating of 4. Yeah, that's what I would do. Is I would just, but I think I might be able to manage a 5-player, 4-player outfielder bench, substitute bench, based on based on our current. So Ali can play pretty much anywhere up front. Brian is fit, but can only do 75 minutes. Who else could come in? Krask. We'll put Krask on for Bryant. I really don't want. I really don't want these guys that are injured to be playing at all. You know, I'd rather. Where is Jules Zola? Take these guys out of here, unavailable. Get this under 21 squad out of here. I'd rather just wait until they're completely healed up. Marshall's maintaining sharpness. But Marshall doesn't play nice with, he's jumping 14, heading 12. Campos is only 5'11 or 5'10. So I think we're going to bring Marshall on. And then we'll have Campos on the bench. Where'd he go? Let's see. Midfield, right, left. Campos can actually play. He can play on the right. And Zola can come in for Martin. White can come into midfield. Where's Lee Ji-hoon? I'd almost rather have Lee Ji-hoon in here than White. Got good morale, though. Marshall should be okay. See, I'd rather have Richards come on as a backup because of this. These guys work really well together. So I'd rather have Richards be my backup, even though he's an important player. He does seem to be okay with his playing time. So got Ali on the bench. Everybody else is injured. I mean, look at Kurichanas, Glover, Collins, De Silva, all injured. Now, there is something to be said for Sealy, though, because Sealy had a goal in his last game, I think. but he can only play in the one position. He can play on the right and up front, whereas Allie can play either side. But we are playing against Kidminster. I'll have to rotate him out. Yeah, I know. I've seen like people do it. Lelujo, I've seen him do it, not play with the keeper at the lower levels. And I've seen some people play with it. So my 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. What's up, football mad gamer? First time chatter. Best thing was moving away from Torquay. Did you live in Torquay? Yeah. I mean, players have different feelings about it. You know, what they think is best. So, very familiar. I think I'm triggering the press more often. I do want to distribute quickly because their defense potentially having issues. Definitely want to be positive. We're going to play at a higher tempo because, again, apparently their defense has been having issues lately. Always trigger a press on Bailey. Bailey? Which Bailey? Well, this is Mr. George Bailey. This guy, I think I did this based earlier on some earlier scouting that they had done. Okay, so Brian, we're not playing him. We're not playing Scott. We're not playing De Silva. We're not playing any of these guys that are kind of injured still. They can play next week. I would like you to change everybody. Work the ball in the box, fine. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do anyways. You guys told me not to. Keep a close eye on Ross Marshall. Attack 5 to 6. I'll sort it. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Who else do we want to put into attack? Dubru? Yeah, sure. Well, maybe let's put actually first we want to put you into a complete wingback. I was thinking we could put Dawes on attack. Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You happy now? I didn't think so. Oh. Satisfied, roused, very happy, pleased. Encouraged, emboldened. Don't sign a reserve keeper if you have no cash, but if you just can't, but if you can, just find a loan for free. I would never pay transfer money for a player in fourth or fifth tier of English football. Really? So that's League Two or Vanarama National. So you'd only buy free agents? We've been on a good run lately, so let's go out there and impress me. Ugh. They're like, huh? Did coach just say something? Make me proud. Go score some goals. Have fun today. We're on a good run of form. 2 wins. And Kidminster, loss, draw, loss. Let's see, we're 9 places above you in the league. Let's see what they're... Any new tactics? Yep. Sammy Robinson. Going in strong on him would be effective. Well, let's go in strong and show him over to his weaker left foot. And then how about Bailey? Bailey? Which Bailey? Left foot. I'm going to show him over into his left foot. And then the keeper, Simon Taranowitz. He, I don't know, maybe struggling with anything. So we're going to press him. We're going to show him onto his weaker foot. I don't think my coaching team did a really good job of scouting this team this week. He's 6'5", jumping and heading. Look at that. Guy's 31 years old, 6'5", 13 to 20 jumping, 11 to 17 heading. So what we're supposed to do with the bigger players is we're supposed to trap them inside. Bigger, stronger. Yeah, he's pretty strong. Let's see. In February and March, I look for players in the Premier League who are on their final months of contract and probably won't resign. I sign them for free before they are released. That way I can avoid fighting 20 clubs for players when the transfer window opens. So you can sign somebody on a free transfer before they're actually offered into the transfer window. Clubs will do that. They'll just accept. So then you just go in and you'd find that player that you want. And his contract expires in a month and he's not going to be re-signed. So you would just offer, as far as a transfer money, you would just offer the team nothing. And they'd say, yeah, we agree to that. You can go ahead and negotiate with the player now. Something along those lines. Okay, they've had a lot of possession in the first 8 minutes. Why might that be? We have no shots. Nobody has any shots yet. Let's encourage. Who are these guys going to be? Barton? Get some people getting tackled here. We're going to tackle him. How big is he? He's 5'10", not very strong. We're going to tackle you. Oh, we got another instruction here. Reese McNally. Trigger a press when the ball is played to Reese McNally. How about tackle Reese McNally? He's 6'2", pretty strong. His left foot is weak. So let's tackle him easy because we don't want to hurt ourselves while we're trying to tackle him. Trigger a press. Trigger a press. Nice, Duru. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push forward, 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 forward. Here it is, Dawes. That's Dawes' bread and butter, man. Ball to the far post. He's waiting at the far post. He couldn't keep it down, but that's one of his favorite shots there. We have 2 shots, none on target. Looks like there might have been a highlight there. This looks like a typical game against a team that is in the relegation zone for us. I definitely want my forwards to shoot more often. I mean, could you look at Corey Chanas? He got 14 finishing. Shoot more often. You're a good finisher. Dawes, not so much. You can dribble and you can flare. You can take more risks because you're a good dribbler. Now, these guys who are not good at shooting, I want to shoot less often. Shoot less often. I wish there was an option. Like instead of having a range of 3, shoot less often, shoot normally, which is neither one of them, and shoot more often. I wish there was 5. Don't shoot, shoot less often, then like a baseline, just normal. Shoot more often, shoot all the time. Or shoot on site. You could tell your players, individual instructions to your players, shoot on site. I would like that. Duru. Oh, Ali is the one. Yeah, take fewer risks. Take fewer risks. Shoot less often. Aggression. I think he's okay. He's got aggression of 10. Ad starting soon, it said. Time is at 11. Yeah, I think got an ad break coming up. I'm going to try to catch that ad break and take a break. Okay, let's go to shout. Encourage. Let's go attacking for the last 5 minutes of the half. We can get that out there. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's Dawes. Second time over the net. Can't keep his header down. Was that Dawes? Okay. Ads are starting. Let's see. This was, yeah, it was Dawes. Couldn't keep his header down. Okay, I'm going to take a break, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And thanks for watching. I'm back. Thanks for the break, everybody. Appreciate it. It's just nice to get up and walk around a little bit, move around. Chair. Normal hours, right? Yep. During my, well, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday for the school year, except like if my daughter has a day off, like in October, she's got a week off. So I'll probably be streaming at night then. We'll see. But yeah, while she's in school right now till this, mid-afternoon. So yeah, nighttime, probably not a lot, except maybe Friday and Saturday nights because, I've got to be up at 6 in the morning to get her ready for school. So yeah, I'm here. And you can also check out my VODs here on, I'm an affiliate. I'm also an Amazon Prime member. So I think my videos stay up here for like a month or so on Twitch, but then I upload videos to YouTube, Biff Gimbal. You can watch my. I try to get them uh, numbered properly in the sequence. But I've got to clean that up a little bit this afternoon because I uploaded like 5 videos that I hadn't uploaded yet. Yeah, you can watch this whole series, Torquay series. You can watch this whole series on YouTube, unedited. Um, yeah. So, but what we're trying to do here before halftime is we're trying to get a goal scored, and it doesn't look like we're going to. I got great XG. Well, we can. Maybe there's a way for me to tell Kurichanis to press less. Um, well, actually, I was sick. I was sick last week. My wife got sick. She worked really late one night, um, and then she was like, she didn't get home till like 3 o'clock in the morning. So she worked late, um, and then she was off for 3 days after that. But she got sick, and then like 4 or 5 days later, my daughter came down with it. I came down with it. My daughter missed a day of school already. I got sick. I got it the worst. Of course, I'm the oldest in the family. I got it the worst. Um, but yeah, I wasn't streaming, and I didn't care that I wasn't streaming because I'm like, I'm sick. I don't feel good. I'm on the couch. That's it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm glad I'm feeling better too, and I'm feeling a little bit better every day, even though I got some congestion and stuff still, and you're going to hear me cough. There was a couple times earlier in the stream where I was had to turn the microphone off because I was coughing pretty hard. But so football, mad gamer, you're saying don't need a single instruction on. It's the National League, so you instructions don't matter for these players. Only whatever the instruction is for their position. So these are all positional instructions for just being a winger on attack. This is one that I've added in. I want more forwards to shoot more often because they've got, really good finishing, except for Dawes. I want Dawes to take more risks because he's got a lot of flair. The same with Curry Chanas. But I don't think I can't tell him to take more risks because of his position. If I make him an inside forward, I think now I could tell him to take more risks. No. Maybe an inside forward on attack. What are they going to do? Oh yeah, I can't. So I can't tell Corey Chanas to. Well, let's go. We'll lower the tempo a little bit. What's going to help us score a goal? From what we know, he doesn't have very good command of his area. Not great reflexes. So I think maybe if we do like whip in some crosses. Whip in some crosses. Let me see. Let's see what the stats look like. We've only had 3 corners. We are playing for set pieces, right? Because my staff love to mess around with this stuff. Yeah, we're playing for set pieces. Oop, sorry. Um, 3 corners, 1 free. We've had 19 set pieces. They've had 15. High intensity sprints, final third passes, progressive passes. Yeah, I know. I just want to. I want to score a goal. I don't want to just dominate them. I want to score a goal. They're actually controlling the midfield. They got more possession. This is our mid block. They've had 1 shot on goal. At least we don't have any long shots. At least it doesn't look like we have long shots. Nope, we haven't had any long shots. That I take that as a win. That is a win. We've only completed 2 crosses there, none from Martin, 2 from a Gavin. Let's try to cross more often. And we are working the ball in the box, right? Well, the forwards can work the ball into the box. Okay. Come on, guys. Score a goal. I mean, they're knocking the ball around, the other team. Saw that coming. That's from Mark Beck, the big giant guy who's playing center forward. Mark Beck. This guy right here. He is 6'5" with jumping of 20, like we just saw, and heading of 17. And the game did not tell me to do anything with him until it's too late. Until it's too late. I thought I told them that they could tackle him. No, I don't want to tackle him. Weaker foot is his right foot. Yeah. we got to get, so this is what I'm talking about with instructions. Marking 10, marking 12. So we're going to tell Hannah to specifically mark, and I should have done this earlier. Mark tighter. Okay. Now that the horse has already left the barn, we're going to fix the barn door. Let's see. 2 shots, 1 on target, 1 goal. That's how it works. Now see what what my scouts, my analysts, everybody told me before the game is that they were struggling defensively. Dawes, again, that's the 3rd time, dude. You are coming off. You are coming off. That's the 3rd time you have put the ball over the net. Now, this guy, take more risks because he is a 17 flair. Dribbling, finishing. We are also going to tell him to shoot more often and cut inside with the ball. And I should have told Curry Chanas to do that also. Cut inside with the ball. Come off, Dawes. You're coming off. Allie is motivated and wants to make a difference. There it is. Right to the back post. Come on, let's go, guys. These guys are encouraged. Okay. How's everybody doing? Rutledge, you're a little tired. Drew's tired. He makes changes. Duru looks... You're frustrated by the feedback. What feedback? I encouraged you. What are you crying about? Duru is tired. So Campos can come on for Duru. But we need to tell Campos... Hey, Hegs, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Have to ease off tackles because he's got high aggression. He will go in hard on tackles. And I don't want him to because I don't want to get a red card and get sent off. What else can he do over here? Crossing isn't very good, but he could still cross more often. Your finishing is terrible. Your dribbling is terrible. Just kick the ball up the field. We're going to tell you to... I think what we're going to do with you is we're just going to have you be a fullback. We'll put you on fullback. We'll put you on wing back. Yeah, cross from deep, hold position, ease off tackles, and I think that's it. Okay, we got a throw in. We got a highlight. Penalty's been awarded. Martin is tripped by Robinson. Red card, please, for Robinson. Rutledge. I was going to say he's pretty money in these situations. I think that's his 17th goal of the season. So we're going to change our tactic from attacking back to positive. What else can we do to maybe see this out? You regroup after losing possession. We'll start with that. We'll do another change here soon. Okay, another highlight. Same throw in from Campos. Ali, man, gets up. He gets up in the air. Very nice. Okay, let's go to, looks like McGavin is hurting. You bring Richards on. Bring Scott up here. Bring Jewett White up here. Bring Richards on over here. We'll go straight defend now. Let's see. Would I consider doing a versus run? Haven't done one before. I probably don't know the game well enough to do that. I think we're going to put you on support. And then we can put you on support as well. Maybe let's put you on support as well. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Who's coming on? Richards. Oh, Richards, I got to tell him to ease off tackling. Because he is a 15 aggression. And he can be very aggressive. Okay, another highlight. And that just went to nothing. Cook could be in trouble here. Another penalty? Did he handle? Oh. Oh, there's another penalty. Who is this? This got to be Rutledge. He's my penalty taker. Like I said, he's usually money, but they're down to 10 men. But the goal, he kicked it down the middle last time, so the goalie was wise to what he wanted to do. Look at that, 19 shots, 7 on target. We deserve that final goal because of our XG. We had 2 long shots. That's it. That's a win right there. That's a win for Torquay. 2 long shots. That is a win. Let's see. As far as set pieces, we had 48, 53, 54 set pieces to their 24. So I guess playing for set pieces worked on that one. We had almost double the high intensity sprints. What's that? 4 times? We had like 4 times the number of passes in the final third, double the number of progressive passes. They did win more headers than us because they had that big center forward. We did complete more crosses than them. I'm surprised they didn't try more crosses. For all the possession they had, they only had 2 shots. One of them was the goal. I mean, they were completing crosses. Well, they only had 2 crosses. Those are probably both their shots. Interesting. Yeah. Viewers is one of the, I think viewer and viewers, plural, are words that Stream Elements recommends you flag for profanity or spam or something like that. And that's part of the reason I did that is because this people that come into my channel, the bots, whatever, that's one of the words that they use in their message. When a bot comes in, it sends a message. One of the words they use is viewers. You know, send your viewers here, send your viewers there. And so I have that blacklisted. Yeah, they love that word. So have I ever considered doing a versus run? Um, no, no problem, Jer. No problem. There's nothing wrong with your question. It was just, it was, it was just, you know, that's one of the bad words that Stream Elements tries to block. So what was our average? Yeah, see, this was us. Mid-block. They must have been playing a low block. But even though they controlled the passing, they had a really good passing game. They weren't really doing anything with it in the final third. I mean, that one cross from here with the goal, that was it. But they just didn't do anything in the final third. This is us in the final third. No, yeah. No, this is them. Is that right? I'm confused. Thought we're yellow. And they are red. Right? Yeah, this is them. This is us. This is us over here. But that's their goal. Okay. Whatever. Anyways, let's go in the dressing room. Thank the boys for such a good job. Don't get complacent. Millie Alley's looking stressed. Seem confused and demotivated. Oh no. Oh no. Why are you guys getting complacent? I got a week off. What are we going to do for a week, boys? Look at all these messages. Super Sub Alley inspires Torquay. Player of the match was Duru, though. Barry boss Simon Hayworth was seen at Plainmoor during Torquay's 3-1 Vanarama National League victory over Kidderminster. Speculation in the media suggests that Hayworth may well have been taking a closer look at Harry Jewett-White, who he is rumored to be interested in signing. Oh, I've got to go into so 100% of his tackles won. Where can I go back to the match report? Okay, Leo, the player of the match. 4 key passes, 2 clear-cut chances created, 3 interceptions, 4 clearances, won all of his tackles, had 2 dribbles. So now, is this is there another mail in here that I missed? Because usually it'll let me. It'll let me praise my player. I'll just do it from here. And then what about Allie? Allie, 15 passes, 1 key pass. None of his crosses were completed. He did score a goal. He was 1 for 1. And he completed 2/3 of his passes. So I got to praise Allie. Good job, boys. And then Marshall scored a goal too, huh? Let's give him some praise. Rutledge scored. Now he did score oh. Didn't I play well? I didn't think. Did I play well? I didn't think I was that good. I was afraid he's going to say that. Great. Great. My 17 goal scorer. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh dear. Financial update. All right. Current finances. Okay. Profit loss this month, 124,000. What's wrong with that? That's nothing to shake a stick at. Got $653,000 income this month. We had stronger momentum. We won the match deservedly. We completed a decent number of passes. They completed a decent number of passes. We've conceded 1 or 2 shots attempted from inside our penalty area. I know. Let's see. We had stronger momentum when looking at the match overall. Who is this? Monthly data analysis. Yeah, we had control of the match, basically. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Well above average, yep. Okay. Best performing defender. 18-year-old center back. Who's he play for? He contracted to Solihull, but he only plays the one position. He's only 18. Only $240 a week. Let's see. Broken collarbone. Best performing defensive team. Okay, collecting some positive influences as well as some more negative ones. He's more adaptable and able to take on different challenges. He's becoming less sporting on the pitch. That's great. Oh. Oh, that's why. He scored. He scored a penalty. Does that not count for anything in these players' minds? Yeah, it was just a penalty, coach. It was a piece of cake. Yeah, but you missed one too. Now you happy with me? I could say great penalty shot, but then you'd be going, yeah, coach, but I missed one. I'm not very happy with that. But then I could say, hey, Rutledge, you missed a penalty. Yeah, but coach, I scored one. Aren't you happy with that? Well, it's probably the fact that when he went into the game, he had 16 goals, and they were just probably marking him really tight. Let me see. It is Sunday morning. And they're doing their recovery. Do you guys do this? You guys said you don't change these things, right? You don't change, like in the middle of the week, they have a match practice, which I guess is 1, 2, and so it gives them time to recover before the next game. How about if we throw a recovery thing in here? Speaking of, speaking of, yeah, speaking of high injury risk, but they have a week off before the next game. So some of this stuff should be dropping off. But yeah. So if I can get an extra recovery in here. This is what I don't understand. Like 2 days after a match, they're doing a physical. Injury risk increased, condition reduced, fatigue increased. You know, they're doing all this stuff like 2 days after a match. I thought the game said in the hints too, it says, do your physical stuff during the preseason. Don't do a lot of physical stuff during the week. So we got physical here, we've got match practice here. It's just they're like cramming all this stuff in. Now, see, I don't see any other match practices. So we had our game here against Kidderminster, and here we've got a match practice, match tactics. And then we have in between a week of being off. But this week, there's no match practice or match tactics. This week, there's no match practice. This week, there's no match practice. So I think I'm going to take this one out of there. Do 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 do. Oh, sometimes you'll do 2 recovery in 1 day, huh? I haven't considered that before. I should check my dynamics. I haven't checked my dynamics in a while. Let's go here. Match review. Team bonding. Here. Match review. Team bonding. Yeah, I just don't know. I know I've read that specifically. It says you do your physical work during the preseason and don't do too much physical during the regular season, or else you're going to burn your players out. Let's see. What do you guys think too about this? Shouldn't you be doing a chance creation and a chance conversion right afterwards? It's kind of like, okay, yeah, boys, we're going to do chance conversion today. Remember the work that we did on Tuesday with chance creation? Now we're going to work on chance conversion. Wouldn't it be better like, okay, boys, you know all the work that we just did on chance creation? Now we're going to focus on chance conversion, how to convert those chances. We're going to rest. I don't need to do a team bonding there. I'll be doing a thing here. Oh, no, I can do that. Don't need the recovery here. How about possession? That Well, the attacking shadow play that I did, it didn't seem to really be that effective until we got going in the second half. So see, it's all defense this week. We're not working on anything We're not working on any offense. They are 19th. Quickness is a real pretty heavy. So this is good because it comes off, they're recovering from the last game. So they start the week working kind of slowly into build up to the game. Quickness is a very tough one though. Same with endurance. Like this is real heavy right here. So what works well with quickness? Oh no, wait. Do this. Hmm. So that's a little heavier day. And then we kind of work down. So we're gonna have if we're gonna have attack defending this week, we need to have attacking. So that's 3 wins in a row for us. 2 against teams who are above us, and 1 against a team that is below us in the league. Okay, monthly board performance, A+. To summarize, the board feel you're doing an unbelievable job and you're clearly the right head coach for the job. I was going to look at dynamics. A+ from the supporters. Squad dynamics. We have no team leaders yet. I put together a report on the changes in the club's dynamics within the last month. Things can change much in a month, so I would advise you to keep an eye out for any significant shifts within the club's hierarchy and social groups. Steve, please go tell my assistant coach this exact thing that you told me. Keep an eye out for any significant shifts within the club's hierarchy and social groups. I was just going to look at that. Scouting update. Let's look at dynamics first. Team cohesion's good. Club atmosphere is good when you've got 3 wins in a row. And the leadership support is excellent. Yeah, you're gonna join Darby. Don't worry about that, kid. Who have we been scouting? Nobody of note, I would say. Chad Reddy, Harvey Blair, 2 to 4 weeks. No. Toby Collier. Dreads. That's why I didn't look at this guy. He dreads playing in big matches. I've never seen that description before. When I saw this, I'm like, no, no. You're never gonna know when they're giving him a B. Maybe it's because of It'd be a quality signing. Can you guys like show me anybody else that you're looking at? Anybody at all? Anybody at all? Transfer value 0, 950 per week. Marvin is, wow, look at Marvin. Wow. He's 35 though. I can't sign him for more than a year. What is Marvin's injury history like? Moderate. He is not injured now. What's his career stats? Wow. Would he come to play for us though? Maybe ask him if he wants to. Oh, he's retiring on June 29th. Well, 2026. Well, come and play for me for the rest of the season. I'll pay you some money. I'll pay you real money. So I wonder if this information is kind of like hearsay, like, we've heard about this player that he's pretty good. Is he in like any type of form? No. Very fit. What if we could get him and then say, hey, we say, hey, is he starting for them? Was it Bradford City? This is Marvin Johnson. No, he's not even starting. Well, I wonder if we could bring him in on a, see if he wants to come in on a trial. Ethan Walker's only 23. I still need a midfielder. Jack Turner. Jack is injured. Twisted ankle. I need a midfielder. Jordan Hunter. He's 26. Unknown. Do 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 do. Scout him. Daniel Williams is Welsh. Okay. Finn Delap. I wonder if any. Who's the new Chelsea player? Ronnie Delap or something like that. I wonder if he's related to him. Midfielder. Cameron Jones, he's 27. Matt Worthington is 28. Daniel Williams, we have extensive knowledge on him. He's not on loan, not on transfer. He has got to be playing, right? Yeah, he's a midfielder. Starting midfielder for the New Saints. All right, let's see. Twelve, 14. Got a very good mental game. It's interesting. I haven't seen this one very often. Fairly consistent performer. I haven't seen that very often. Usually it's very inconsistent performer. We play advanced playmaker. We need an anchor. What's a regista do? Interesting. It's interesting that he's been trained. That's his best position. He looks interesting, gotta say. Let's make an inquiry about Mr. Williams. Oh, we're up to 10th from 12th. 15 games left. We are 2 points out of the playoffs. Wouldn't that be interesting, though? We go in the playoffs, we win the playoffs, and we get promoted to League Two. Man. Right. There's only one best Saints. They're the new ones. They're the new Saints on the block. Torquay Johnson been rejected. Why? He's retiring, dude. He's retiring. He's unavailable for loan. He's listed. Let's do an inquiry. Ad break ends. I'm getting up for a quick break. And let me go to over here, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be right back. Hey, everybody, I'm back. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around. Give me a break. Let me get up and walk around a little bit. Get some water. Let's see. Go to top right. And back over here. Over here. Okay. Mervyn. He's not available for loan. He's listed, so I could only buy him for like the end. I wonder if he might agree to just come and play with me. He wants to play, probably. Right? We've got minimal knowledge of him. He just help us finish out the year. Play him in some games. There is Phil Foden. He's English Premier League Player of the Month. Training schedule. We were just looking at this, right? I'm glad I gave him this time off, though, specifically because we've just come out like of a long, tough, like January. I mean, look at December. 2, 4, 6, 8 games in 25 days. It was a tough haul. And that was the time that Dawes was injured. So we actually only got 7 points out of those games. Well, one was an English, one was an FA trophy. So we got 7 points out of what, 7 games? Yeah, 6 games here in 28 days. So that's again, that's about every 5 days because of the FA Cup. Yeah, you really have to build a team for, if you want to do a deep run, you got to build a team for the cup matches. Training schedule. I started doing this for these guys too. I mean, but look at this. They're playing here. 4 days later, they got match practice. The day after that, what is this the under 21s? Yeah, I need to find them. That means that I need to find the under 21s some more matches to play in. Let me see. We're playing Eastleigh. So Eastleigh is our last match for the under 21s for a while. So we need to schedule under 21 matches. So Eastleigh right here. So let's try to schedule a friendly here. We just played Kidderminster. Get a couple, make 1,000 out of that game. So what's the under? I wonder what the under 21s league looks like, because there is a under 21s league. And I think there are some teams. There's a few teams that might have an under 21 squad. No. Under 21s. Yeah, see, they don't have one. Hmm. And it's interesting because they're not even playing. So how does that, the game just what simulates what for the under 21 squad? They just become like a feeder squad for the senior team because they're not playing any games. The last game they played was like what, 6 months ago. So I don't get it. I don't get how that works. How do they keep their team developing? How do you keep developing a team if they're not playing any matches? But these players are probably developing somehow, you know? Let's go to Newport County. Sure. Let's see. So let's see. Could do the whole month of February. Let's do one more. What did I just do? I thought I did Woking. Okay. So what is this saying? I've got a friendly. It's under 21 matches. Oh, here we go. Yeah, just back to the senior squad. Let's see. Boston is next. Under 21 matches. Woking. Eastleigh. All right. Yeah, I mean, if I don't have to mess with this and then they just practice and get better, I thought you had to be playing in matches to get better. But other teams, that's not the case. Like I just looked at that one club had under 21s that were hadn't played in a match since August according to their schedule, and I'm sure they're all developing. That's just weird. Hey, Horak, what's going on? Just trying to figure out the game. You know what this wacky game does. Must have done a team bonding earlier in the week. Team bonding here. Let's do a match review after that. Excuse me. Nice. Congratulations. Striker. Charlie. We have extensive knowledge. He's very interested. But he's currently only 2.5 stars. But I'm also developing we could loan him Charlie is defensive midfielder, central defender. Only plays the one position. See, I want to get more offers like this. How do I get more offers like this? I want my staff responsibilities, transfers, and contracts. I don't have this set up yet. I haven't gone through it. But I'd like to get more information from Nick about loans, possible loans. Now, see, I've got Barnes. He's already 2 stars. He's got potential 4.5 star ability. So he's in the under 21s team. And he is, He's not far from first team level, so I don't think I need him because I've also got Thiele who wants to play more. Sealy wants to play more at striker. He is right now. Sealy's 2.5 stars as a pressing forward. He's scored recently for us. Barnes can come in and play also up there, so I don't think I need another striker. But looks like he can play striker and he can play center back. Interesting. Interesting combination. He is 6'1", jumping of 13, heading of 12. Yeah, I was looking at a computer-controlled club's under 21s and saw they had no matches played in their schedule. Right. You're currently trying to win the Champions League with top 7 leagues. Right. So it just doesn't do it. So that's kind of simulated abstraction. Right. So they just abstract it out. Maybe they take the coaching. Yeah, I don't know how they do it, but yeah, Horak. Have you heard of Lolujo? Right. Yeah, because it's a computer club. Have you heard of Lolujo? He's got a new save out. He's going to try, he says, to get it done by the time 26 comes out. This guy's only 21. Got a lot of potential at center back. But again, he's only playing the one position. We'd have to train him. I am losing Campos. Now, they would let him come in on a loan, it looks like. Now, how do I go to... okay, let's get some information on him. Right. Right. Yeah, so right now, Lolujo has a save where what he's doing is he's starting off as a club. He started off as Sunderland, and he is the he explains how to do the whole thing. It's called the Football Empire save. Started as Sunderland. He is poor technique, selfish. He is 6 foot, jumping of 10, heading of 12. And probably looking for somebody larger than that at center back. Although we'll do an inquiry about him. So he started off as Sunderland, and what he's doing is he is the he's not the head coach. He's like the director of football. So he's doing player transfers, he's setting the tactics, and one other thing. So he's doing the player transfers, he's getting in, he's signing the contract, stuff like that, selling players, doing all that director of football stuff. He's setting up the tactics. He is there's one other thing that he's doing. And then like he goes on vacation and simulates the whole season. And then he's setting certain milestones where if he finishes the season with Sunderland in the top half of the table, then he can look to getting an affiliate club in another division in Europe. And the whole idea is to just do the director of football stuff that they would normally do and then try to win the Champions League, like the 5 major Champions Leagues around the world or something. It's pretty involved, but it looks pretty interested if you're as well versed in the game as he is, which I'm not. So, okay, Batuan, he's doing really well on his loan. Oh, look at Kane Bowen, 2.5 stars. He's a potential Sky Bet League One standard, Panorama National standard. Why would he? Okay, 4.5 stars, 4.5 stars. One is a potential Panorama National standard, and one is a potential Sky Bet League One standard. Is it because you've got two different scouts scouting him? You can try to go to Villarreal. They finished eighth in La Liga, or Saint Etienne, who finished 12th. I have no idea. You could ask one of the other people in the channel. Just to make it challenging, I would probably go to the team that's got like the smallest budget, or maybe their squad is the oldest squad or something like that, just to make it more challenging. Stop his individual training. Oh, by the way, Blessed. So the last team meeting, not team meeting, the last managers meeting or whatever they call it, staff meeting, they recommended that I reduce the playing time of two players, and I did it, and there was like no negative feedback. So I'm happy about that. He is up to 3.5 stars. So 19, 16. Yeah, he's got some potential. We'll see. Nice. Nice. Yeah, they just told me about these guys. Look at that. Gotta love to see that. Send on a coaching course if the board agrees with you. Yeah, so I'm trying to remember who we actually changed their playing time, their agreed playing time. I think one of them was, yeah, I think we moved Lewis Collins down from an important player. I think we've actually taken Lewis Collins down from star player to important player to regular starter. And then there was another one too. And there was no like negative feedback or anything. So pretty happy about that. Yeah, you should ask Blessed about that, Horak, because he's doing a save right now where he only does youth intake. He only does youth intake. Wow. um, he only gets players from youth intake, I guess. You can ask him the specifics on it. I'll be right back, guys. Just a second. Um, where can I go into the splash screen? Okay, I'm back. Thanks for I had to run upstairs. My wife is stopping at the store on the way home. She wanted to know what we need. She said she's making chicken noodle soup again. She makes a Filipino soup called sotanghon, which is a chicken ginger soup, and it's delicious. It is absolutely delicious. But it takes a lot of work. So now she just made recently, like last week, because we were all sick, she made some homemade chicken noodle soup, which was again delicious, but it didn't take as long for her to make it. So she's stopping to the store today to get some more ingredients for chicken noodle soup. So she just wanted to know if there's anything else going on. that we needed. Okay, let's see. Coaching course rejected. Yeah, I know. I heard about this guy. Charles Ondo. He's potentially better than LaShawn Sealy, but LaShawn Sealy right now he's only a squad player. Okay, well, I guess I could kind of who are my star players are Scott, Hannah, and Schofield. I'm surprised Sykes Kenworthy came in as an important player, not as a star player. Dawes, Martin, Kobe, Collins. So let's see. So basically my backup goalie is a star player. Brian's a regular starter. Glover. I could maybe bring this kid in on a loan. Doesn't enjoy big matches. Fairly inconsistent performer. Fairly susceptible to injuries. Oh, yeah. He's only out for 4 days, 8 days, 2 days. 2 years, no, last year it was a hernia, 3 weeks. Well, so basically he was out for uh, till mid-October, and then he's out again in December for till mid-January. Out with a broken leg for, yeah, he is susceptible to injury. Maybe we have better physios here. Who wants him? Harrogate want him. I wonder why. Did we make an inquiry? So they don't want anything for him. Um, I could move some transfer budget over into payroll budget. He would give me another option at center back. I mean, we don't have a ton, and up the left-hand side, we don't have a ton of matches coming up. Um, yeah, we'll see what happens. Maybe he doesn't even want to come and play with us. He's interested in negotiating terms, huh? He's okay as a fringe player. It'd be nice if I could see what he would be like. He'd prefer a clause that would get him as a non-playing role in the future. It'd be nice if I could see what he would be like as a coach. He wants to be a fringe player. We already went into this. He's got an agent. He's listed for a loan. I just want to loan him to the club. Let's see if his agent says he'd have any interest. I'm not keen on signing him. He's not very keen on a move to Torquay. Okay. They shouldn't use the same words. I'm sorry. It's two different things. Yeah, thanks. So he'd probably only want he'd want to be a fringe player. He's got good technique and he's good at marking. Early signs of a terrific signing. I thought you were going to say early signs of an aging signing. He wants 1,000 a week for the next year. He's kind of pricey for a fringe player. 1, 2, 3, 4. Non-playing job offer release clause. Okay, this means what? A clause which allows a player to leave should they be offered a non-playing job at another club. Okay, that's fine. Other clubs want to talk to him, so he may or may not come here. But I sure could use help on that side of the pitch, man, with all the injuries that we're having. Okay, it might be worth having a word with him just to get him. Okay, ask Fisher. Who's Fisher? Well, he's a coach. What's your negotiating like? Working with youngsters, you don't have much in that. People management 13, motivating. I'll ask you to talk to him. What can I do for you? I get what you're saying, but look, I'm your boss. Pound your fist. I am your boss. Go. I'm not asking you to do this. I'm telling you. People listen to you. You're adept at talking people around, and it would be extremely helpful here. I don't think it's my best place to help. Yeah. Reese, take a week off, okay? Without pay. I'll talk to the board about it. You can take a week's vacation. I think this conversation went badly with Fisher unwilling to help. Yeah, I think it did too. I think Reese is going to be looking for another job pretty soon. I really do. I think he's going to have to look for another job. Okay, is there something I can help you with? I mean, we could get that other kid in, right? He's furious. And I think setting a target for you to go out on loan would be beneficial to both of us. I'll start you in cup competitions, and maybe he won't notice that we're not in any more cup competitions this year. You're an important backup. How old are you, kid? Uh, he's like Mohamed Salah and Kevin De Bruyne. I want to play now. I don't necessarily want to score goals when I'm playing. I just want to play. Nick Bowden, who was sitting in, the general manager sitting in, he's like, I don't think that went very well. He left here really bad. I'm like, I turned to him like, you think? Looks like we want to get this kid in then, don't we? Let's ask his agent. We will send you out on loan, Sealy. What did we do? Didn't we do something with him? Jordan Hunter. Okay. Congratulations on signing him. Were we really interested in him? I don't think so. Assignment finished. Yeah, good. Thank you for stop scouting him. I thought we already did something with him. We asked his agent or we asked his team for some information or something. Ugh. What's this? How do we get all these fixtures in here? What? I did not do this. What did the game do? Okay, let me show you what I did. Eastleigh, right here. I never set this up. I never set this up. Oh, this must be my assistant manager, right? Setting these up. That's got to be my assistant manager setting those up. Okay, we have Eastleigh. We're not doing this one. Uh, we're not doing this one. Yeah, a week apart, a week apart, a week apart. I don't know how these got scheduled. I want the Newport one. I don't want Bristol City and Woking. And when I went in here to arrange friendlies, I specifically clicked on these to keep them in getting a game every week. Oh, brother. So now what's the schedule look like? I want to cancel this. How do I cancel it? Why can't I cancel it? Cancel the friendly match, yes. And why isn't it canceling it? So there. Oh, game. This game is something else, I'll tell you. Okay, under 21 matches. Okay, I want one match every week. Thank you, game. Let's see. Tuesday, I don't know who I want to be. They'll be back and should be available to play. Brian needs match fitness. Glover does not. Ted Can needs some sharpness. Lewis Collins does not. Finley Shrimpton. Good old Finley Shrimpton. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I think my assistant manager's finally gotten off his chair and set those up. Dylan De Silva, you can play for 90 minutes, Dylan. These guys are maintaining. LaShawn, we're going to get you into a game. That's what you want? You want to get into a game? Fine. We're going to get you into a game. Three days. I don't know why these guys are losing or they're maintaining only because I think they all played in the last game. Oh, Krask didn't. No. Let's get Krask in there then. We'll get them all in there. I just would like to save some of the spots for my under 21s to play in. I'm going to put you in there, Hoon, because you are an under 21. And then you guys can practice harder to get your match fitness. These are all the guys I got out on loan. Kane Bowen. He's going to be starting striker for us next year, or backup. That's why I don't need Sean Seeley or LaShawn Seeley. Yep. Yep. Thank you. I finally got the notice. Daniel Williams. They want $3,000 for him. He's a midfielder, and I do need some midfield coverage. That'd be very helpful. He's a fairly consistent performer. He's determined. He's brave. I mean, look at his mental stats. He's 24. He's got 3.5 star potential ability. But he is poor heading. That's okay. Marking. That's okay. Dressing room. That's okay. But right now, my depth right there. Well, let's go to squad planner. This guy's a loanee. Li Ji is 2.5 stars right now. But my midfield, we run so much, my midfield gets tired pretty. So basically, I have Scott McGavin for my midfield with Li Ji Hoon as a backup. And then for my defenders, I've got White and Richards. They're my two defenders. So I really need another midfielder. So I wonder how much money he's going to want. I want to be a star player. I want to be the boss of the team. I want to be the owner. Give it to me now. It seems good to me. Yeah, we'll make that offer. He's going to be like, I don't want to play for Torquay. Don't you want to come down to the coast? Come down to the um, English Riviera? He's slightly interested in negotiating terms. Now he's going to come back to me. Look what he wants. He wants 2.2 thousand per week. He wants to be I want to be a fringe player. I want to be on the end of the bench, but I want to get paid for being a bench warmer. Finally, this guy is coming back in. Hopefully, he hasn't even played a game for us yet. I almost forgot about this guy. Oh, yeah. We signed you a while back, didn't we? Let's see how much money he wants. I want to be a fringe player. You want that much money? You're going to be a squad player. So if I said I wanted to be a squad player, he would want more money, right? Yeah, I want the most amount of money that I can get for sitting on the bench. So he's going to want, if I made him a squad player, he'd probably want even more than this, right? Before entering into, here's what I would like to be guaranteed at this preliminary stage before entering into proper contract talks and revealing my full demands. My full demands are $1 million. Yeah, whatever, kid. I'm pleased that things went so well. He wants $3,000 per week. You got to be kidding me, kid. Oh, let's go to let's see if I can get some money into payroll. This would give me what? I can just tell the kid, I don't have that much money, kid. I do not have that much money. The club would let me pay him. I'll give you 1,000 per week. He wants a 9K sign-on bonus. How about 2K? Why does it? You find these good players. Yeah, $100 million. And he wants $900 per appearance fee, but I just want to be a fringe player. I don't want to actually play the game. I just want to get $900 every week, plus my regular salary. Gosh, man, unbelievable. Unused substitute. He wants $600 to sit on the bench. Promotion. No. We're not signing this guy. We are not signing this guy. Look, he went down 100. How about if I do this? Kid, you're not going to like me. But I don't mind because I don't like you either right now. It's like the best players, they want. I'm not going to negotiate with you, kid. Yeah, see you later. See you later. Good luck, Danny. I'll find somebody else. I will find somebody else to play in midfield. Leighton Orient want $550,000 for Charlie Pegram. I thought I was going to make a loan for him. Oh, yeah. How about $0? Oh, you're willing to drop it by $360,000, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I'll give you 50% of the next sale. 185. It's coming down. Oh, too much. I didn't change it. I didn't change it. I don't think I wanted him anyway. Rejected. Rejecting all of you guys. Get out of here. Okay, kid, how much do you want? They want 7.5K for you? I thought I could loan you. It said you're on loan. Your loan listed. How come it's not giving me the option to loan him over here? They just like, yeah, we can't loan him out right now. We just can't. How about 2K? You want 4K and percentage of next sale? That's fine. Okay. What time is it? 1:16. Got about 45 minutes left. Hopefully we'll get to the next game. After all these stupid negotiations. Players' agents provided the following information, adding new promises and increasing the offer may increase player interest. Huddersfield will want somewhere between 0 and 20K to make a deal possible. 575 a week and 825 a week. So he's contracted to Huddersfield? He is. But they just accepted an offer for him for 4.75K. He wants to be a squad player. That's fine. Could be till the end of the season. He wants a sign-on fee. Can you take it till the end of the season, kid? Agent fee. Let's see. Why won't it let me do that for an agent fee? Appearance fee. He's pretty good at heading and jumping. He's not very good at crossing. Can't dribble very good. Not a very good finisher. He's more of a he's more like a heading forward, not real determined. Because we have extensive knowledge of him. Pretty aggressive. Pretty brave in the air. He might be better than Sealy. That's the thing. He's intelligent. Pretty strong. But heading is his game, really. He's only 22 years old. We could work on his finishing. Doesn't really need to dribble. He just needs to stand in front of the goal at this level. Let's see if we did 5 months. 525. Salary raise 10%. Contract too short. Promotion salary raise. Yeah, we're not doing promotion salary raises. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. That's a call from my wife about, I'm at the store. Do you want anything? Goal bonus. How about we do less on the appearance fee? We do more on the goal bonus. Shutout bonus. Shutout bonus for a striker? I don't think we need that in there. Unused substitute fee. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we could train that. Unused substitute fee. He wants a year. He wants to get a raise of $72 a week in 5 months. How about if we reduce your sign-on fee? How about if we give your agent like an extra extra $100? Yeah, I'm happy to pay for goals. Definitely happy to pay for goals. I thought the agent would like that little kicker right there. He wanted 800. We'll reduce some of this stuff and give him 900. And then he'll just talk to the player. Yeah, this is a great deal. You should sign it. I don't know if this is going to work out. He doesn't like big matches, you know, under 21s, doing a match practice like right after this game. It's gonna. We're not going to do a match practice here. Do a match practice over here if you want. We can do this one over here. This one over here. We're going to do a recovery. We're going to do a match review. And we're going to do a team bonding. We're going to do a bonding. Team bonding. And then this is coming up with a under 21's calendar. These are all messed up also. Match practice. Do I need to do a rest day here? Could do a recovery here after a match practice. Lots of still physical stuff. I'll just leave that there. Let's see what's going on in the world of Torquay. Let's try to get to this game. Yeah, I got to get going. Half an hour. Let's get to this game. All this stuff with contracts and all that stuff. Danny Rhodes. All right, these guys are trained in nation. Homegrown in terms of nation or club trained. Trained at club. Trained at club. Okay, cool. Rutledge is injured. Out 5 to 6 days. It's always something. Brian hits comeback trail for Torquay under 21s. It drew against him. 4-4. Wow. A lot of goals. Lee Ji-hoon scored 2. Sealy scored 1. Are you happy now, Sealy? Probably not. Probably not. Stronger momentum when looking at the match overall. They're 19th. They lost the match, but created better opportunities than their opponents. Who was this? They played against Sutton. They lost 3-1. Marvin Johnson. How's it going, Marvin? You going to come in? You going to come in up on the left? We don't know how good you are, but we're going to pay you $925 a week. I thought we said we had extensive knowledge of him. Minimal knowledge. We know he plays and we know what team he plays for. Yeah, sure, why not? Who cares? Shimpton trial coming to an end. Oh, Finley. Finley. What do you recommend? I recommend making a formal bid. Well, the only thing is that what knowledge do we have of him? We don't know. You recommend making a formal bid for him. Has made some improvement as a player over the last month, even though we've only had him on trial for a week. Decreased training intensity, changed training position to central defender. And he's a free agent, right? How much is he going to want? Estimated cost, salary demands. Can't you guys figure that out? Can't somebody go out on the pitch and say, hey, kid, If we were going to sign you, you know, what do you think your salary demands would be? What do you think your salary demands would be? How much would you want to make? We do need a central midfielder. We signed Johnson. He's a fringe player. He's unlikely to improve. Transition phase. Okay, so we're going to go over here to training. We're going to go to here and go transition. Technical. Transition, press. Let's see, transition play. Our forwards have the pace to cause Boston's United defensive line real problems. We should focus on our transition play to try and exploit this advantage. Okay. Our transition play should be what? Counter press? Let's counter press. At least for the first little bit of the game. We're going positive. Counter pressing. Guys, Rutledge is injured. Okay, where is Mr. Seeley? You wanted to play. You're up. Show me what you can do, kid. And quit complaining. Let's see. Schofield, Alley can play up there. Richards can play midfield. Zola and Campos. Okay. But you are going to support attacking midfield, attacking playmaker or advanced playmaker, attack. Okay. I think that's good. We signed him. We didn't even know what his. We're paying him money. I don't even know how much money we're paying him. I don't even remember. We're in form. We just hope that there's not a drop off. Should we play Marvin? No, we should play Marvin in the next match, right? Should we sign Finley? Training ratings 8.25. He's performed well. I can't read this part right here. Has performed especially well in training lately and is showing an improvement. Shrimpton. Can I call you Shrimp? I mean, you know. Let's see. Does he have an agent? I think they're going to say, yeah, you can have him if you want him. Go ahead, take him. I'm telling you that there's a match tomorrow. And I'm going to tell you who you should play in that match. You should play Marvin Johnson. He's available for 90 minutes. You should play Jacob Mendy. He's tired from the last match. Let's see. Krask. So are you going to be able to play? Is this for tomorrow? Yeah. Mendy, are you going to be able to play? Because if you can, I will put you in there instead of Zola. Because that way you can come in for either Martin or Dawes. Alley can come in for anybody up front. Richards is in midfield. Campos is back. All right, let's see. Shrimpton. So Ollie Scott is in need of match sharpness. Jewel, you can play for 90 minutes. Ollie Scott, you can play for 90 minutes. Dylan, You just look tired. I think you guys all played. He's coming back from injury. I'm going to be right back. I think my wife's going to be getting home pretty soon, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's see. I'm going to go to here, over here, over here, over here, over here. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see if we can get Shrimpton in just before he leaves. Krask, maybe make you available to play. All right, so let's see. Allie Richards. Is Richards happy with his playing time? He is. Mendy, you can play for a little bit, right? I'm sure we're going to get a report on all these guys. So the heavies should be dropping off, these guys. College resumes full training. And now we only have 3 players injured, 3 starters. Well, De Silva can be a starter. Glover and Rutledge pretty much are. He's injured again. I just. De Silva, man, that broken leg, was it last year? That broken leg just completely derailed his career totally. Recruitment focus update at center back. Or at the central defender. Toby, no. Why not Toby? Because he dreads playing in big matches. And I'm not talking about a hairstyle. I'm saying he does not want to play in big matches, period. So we got him in. He's be a B minus signing. This one's in progress. Regan Riley. He's an A minus, but we could not afford his transfer value. We are scouting him though. Okay, let's go to training and get the training in. Jack Hanna did well. Thank you. Harry. 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 Harry did well. Ross. I think Ross got a goal last week. Shrimpton. Shrimp did good. He trained well. I mean, at least, that's impressive. He comes in, he doesn't like dilly, he's not sitting on his laurels or whatever. He's training hard. Oh, I didn't go all the way to the top here. I didn't go all the way to the top. Let's go all the way to the top and praise all these guys. Leo had a good week of training. Jules Zola. He's going to be starting at left back next year. He will. He's really good. Will Dawes. Will Dawes or won't he? Ah, boy. Dan Martin, praise him. Psych. Praise Psych. Krask, praise him. Barnes. Okay. Now I got to do the praise the under 21s. LaShawn Sealy. Nah. Yeah, I'm going to play him. So let's see how he plays. If he doesn't play, I'm going to take him off like really quick and just say, hey, I will get you that loan because you know what? You got a bad attitude. Corby, doing good. Dan King, that's okay. 7.15. Stanley. I'm going to shake his hand. Diarmid. How do you pronounce that? Diarmid? Stuart Irwin. .4, and he's the worst of the under 18s. There's a game today. Barrow and Borum. Shrimpton trial finishes. Fitness tests. Did he play in the game? Is that game today? His trial finished. He's not playing in that game. He's like, no, I'm not playing in that game. Let's see. Some way short of full fitness should be monitored. Yeah, I don't want to mess with him. Who are we playing? Boston United is like 19th or something. Yeah. Pulled groin. What is wrong with these guys? 75 minutes of action. 60 minutes of action. 45 minutes of action. I only get 4 substitutes. I can't be planning on subbing people out because they can't play the full game. I have to, Where's Rowe? What's his attitude towards his playtime? Actually, I think I might jumping and heading. Jumping and heading. He's 6'3". He's 6'1". And Rowe is like 6'6". He should be starting. What's our possession doing? We're going to play at a higher tempo because of their back line, right? We're going to counter press because of their back line. We're going to play for set pieces. We're going to do mixed crosses. We're going to play positive. Just don't show me the unavailables. So these guys are available according to their fitness test. But see, Allie, I should put Barnes on here. Okay, kid, don't tell me you're unhappy with your playing time during the game because I'm playing you, okay? So I don't want to hear, I'm unhappy with my playing time, coach, when I've got you in the game, okay? Triggering a press when the ball is played to Alessandro da Silva. Why do you want me to play balanced? Just instructions. I wanted to draw your attention to the fact that Brett McGavin and Matthew Richards have a useful partnership, play well together in central midfield. We should look to build on. Yeah, but Harry has a partnership with Scott, and Scott has a partnership with McGavin. So these guys all play really well together. That's why I'm playing them like that. Okay, now do we have these guys going inside like I did last time? Cut inside with the ball and shoot more often? Because he's got 14 finishing. He's got 11 flair. I want you also to cut inside with the ball. You don't have to shoot more often, but you can take more risks. How does that sound? Shoot more often. You got finishing a 12. You shoot the ball. You're very determined to not play for my team anymore. I'm very determined, coach, to not play for your team anymore. What we're going to do with you crossing, right? Cross more often. Shoot less often. Because your finishing is 5. We're going to have you with a finishing of 6. Shoot less often. Cross more often. Because you've got crossing of 9. Just do your crossing, boys. Yeah, take fewer risks because you don't have 5 flair. That's all you got. And you've got 5 flair. Okay, you guys, I got to set for you're very aggressive. Ease off tackles a little bit, boys. You are only 10 aggression. You are 11 aggression. You're fine. Okay, let's go to submit the team. Yes. Everybody's happy. Then let's win the game. And we'll all be happier. Go out there and show that you can do the work. Come on. What's his name's expired? Sealy is expired. Expired. No, he's not expired. Where did he is inspired? Thanks, Blessed. Appreciate it. Got about 10 minutes. So it's number 11 against number 19. We had trouble last week against Kidderminster. So let's see what their tactics are like. We're very familiar with what we're doing. Okay, we need to trigger a press. And what's his foot? He is got 2 feet. So we're going to send him on to the weaker one. And then these guys, who's the taller one? You're only 5'10". And you are going to be the taller one then, right? 6'1". Jumping, heading, only 1'6". You are jumping and heading 4 to 8. So we are going to trap you guys inside because you are what? You are 5'10", not very strong. 6'1", not very strong. Okay, let's go with that. Let's give him a shout. Oh, how did he get past you guys? Come on. How did he get past you? That was terrible defense. He hasn't stopped running since he got to about here. He's offside. He was offside. Yeah, he was. Okay. Sorry. I don't always see these things down here. Maybe since you're looking up here, maybe they should have these across the top of the screen. I don't know. Oh, that was almost a really bad pass there from who? From Scott. So who's this guy? We need to mark this guy. Tight marking, Musa. I don't care who does it, but you need to do it. Victor Musa. We're going to mark him. We're going to press him. We're going to put him on his right foot. And we're going to tackle him. He's not very big, right? 6'1", not very strong, though. So let's tackle him. He's kind of he's dropping really deep to get the ball. We've won 3 in a row. That's all I can say. We've won 3 in a row. So let's go with, I mean, they wanted me to start balanced. I would have switched from balanced to positive by this point. No goal scored. We're going to regroup. or at least not counter press. And we're going to drop back because they said drop back, drop off more. Stay positive. They've got most of the possession. We have one shot in 20 minutes. I mean, it's like, shoot the ball, guys. Come on. And I think we're going to have to go to a don't pass into space. Let's try to control the ball. Okay. Just pass into space and you wind up like humping it down the field. Okay. Story, Brett McGavin, first game, first season, scored two free kicks from about this area. Got 2 goals. He has not scored a free kick since then. So that was 2.5 years ago. He scored 2 in one game. He has not scored one since. True story. Do not let them make those runs. And he just whumps it down the field. Did this tactic not get out to you guys yet? Didn't I just tell you? I don't want you to pass it into space. Okay? Gosh. Let's get the ball, and the guy's wide open. Yeah, we're going to lose this game. It has been determined by Football Manager. We've got no possession. Got no possession. What kind of game is Sealy having? 6.5. Nobody's playing well. We're going to lose the game. It's already been determined. It's already been determined. It's one of those. It's one of those. It's one of those games where I usually do this. Trigger a press. Paul, you are weak left-footed. Show you onto your left foot. You are not very good at jumping. Yeah, a little bit suspect in every area. Let's press you. And let's see, in possession. Let's do whipped crosses. Let's create some mayhem. Okay, what other instructions do we have now? This guy that just scored, we should mark him tightly. You think? But he's telling me that now after he scored the goal. He scored the goal and now he's like, yeah, we should mark him tightly. Oh, you think so, huh? And we're going to tackle him too. He's 5'10", not very strong. Reese Devine. It's one of those games. Let's get to go to a demand more. He just lumps it down. At least he got it to McGavin. Who's leading the line? Where's Sealy? Kicks it over. I thought I told you. Wait, Martin. Martin. Didn't I tell you? Shoot less often? Cross more often? Weren't you in a crossing position there where you could have just slipped it across the front of goal for us? The other team would score? Or we would score? Yeah, I don't think he saw that part of the instructions. Yeah, I got to get going anyway. Got 4 shots. Even though I tell these guys, shoot more often. Okay, so you guys are showing me nothing. You're showing me nothing. So we are going to bring you on up here. And that's going to be the first change that we make. And I want you to dribble, finish, and I want you to dribble more. I want you to shoot more often, and I want you to take more risks. Because Sealy just ain't cutting it. Go back to positive or even attacking because we got to do something. Show me something else. Guys are just poor. Demand more. They're just generating nothing. It's the match engine. It's FM. I mean, they're well rested, and just give the ball away. Just give the ball away. It's showing nothing. That trip should have been a card. That should have been a whistle right there. I don't think he was. Okay, the guy that I brought on for Sealy. So we are going to send Sealy out on loan because the guy that I just brought on for him, Ali, he scored. Come on. Get back, get back. Oh, let's see. Who's not playing good? Corey Chana's not playing well. The problem is that Ali was supposed to come on for Corey Chanas. This is why you don't carry a backup goalkeeper. Put Mendy on. Doss can come over to the side, can he? He can play on this side. We'll put Mendy in. Kurichanis. How does he feel about that? He's composed. He's a composer. He looks motivated and wants to make a difference. Do it then. Nice, nice, nice. Who's that? Row? 6'6", and you can't teach that. Oh, was he offside? What did he do wrong? Ball went in the net. That's all I know. Okay, what's our last change? Let's see if we could put we could put Campos on for Duru. You actually move Duru up here. He's playing at a 6'8". You could put Duru on here, put Campos on over here. Maybe have 2 attackers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attackers. Come on, boys. I'm gonna demand more. Let's go very attacking. Row goes over the net. That's like in the last match when Dawes went over the net like 4 times in a row. Yeah, this is FM. We're getting FM'd. The score of that game was decided before the game even started. I gotta go get my daughter. Okay, thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate it. It's probably going to be do it for me until tomorrow morning, around the same time, 10 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. You're welcome. Thanks, blessed. Yeah. Yep, got to save. Yeah, disappointed because we had 3 games in a row, right? We won 3 in a row, and then we lose to like the number 19 team in the league. It's like inexplicable. Except it didn't help that Aiden Rutledge, our 17-goal scorer, was injured like 2 days before the game. I guess I should have played him. They said fitness tests. They said he should be monitored. But I don't want to play guys that are recovering from a groin, because it's easy to get a groin when you're running up and down the field like that. Yeah, it's FM. Okay, let's see. Save the game. And then we're going to go out. And that's going to do it for me. I'm just going to sign off because I got to go get my daughter. Wherever you are in the wide world, whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, or night, put yourself in a position to be blessed and be blessed. And we'll see you next time, probably tomorrow morning around 10 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. So thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time. Oh, I didn't click on the button. See you next time, everybody. Thanks for watching.